Oh, oh, oh. Where am I? Ah, I need to plug in the phone, or it dies. Ah. Hey, seamless. Don't know what you're talking about. Okay, hang on a second before I faff around too hard here. Focus, you bitch, on this. Ah! How you doing, Bob? What did you do, Bob? Holy shit, man, I look away for a second. You're kidding? Are you sure? I think? What do you mean? What do you mean, you think? Oh, gosh. What a way to open up stream, buddy. Let's see. Everything's good. Streams are up. Check, check, check. Cameras. Let's go. Alrighty. Last time we were working on the cloak, which we got, I think, pretty well down. At least the front, I am more than content with the front. Very And then when we look at the back, it's pretty good, you know. Hey, paint. Good lurk. Enjoy the shout out. I'm wondering if this is a bit too dark. Like, actually could use a little bit of red on this little lip here, so we'll do that quickly before we move on. But today, we're going to be working on a little bit more contrast because let's take a look at this. Bam. So we can see on this leg, nice dark tones going on. Not a lot going on up here. Even in the places where I put the brown, like here, it's not that dark. So what we want to do is go to all our brown spots and make it as dark as this. So that's the plan for today. We're going to be jumping into mono very frequently, so hopefully you like black and white movies, because that's what we're going to be doing. And I might just switch it like that, and you're just going to have to live in the 19... 19? Yeah, the 1910s for a little bit, yeah. So we figure out what color was. And then we might, if we have enough time, we'll start on blue. We'll do some blue lightning going on the power weapon. I think I'm ready for that. Ooh. Okay. So, no, I took the wrong turn with my bike and ended up on the bigger road, and she was like, use the sidewalk. And I was like, I took the wrong turn. I'm walking here. That's the extent of it. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay. Take a big old slurp. But indeed, for those who are unaware, like he got his surgery, and that was expensive. Boy is recovering. We might go visit him a little bit later into the stream. He's kind of chilling in his tower right now. Poor baby. Glasses. I can't see without my glasses. Jinkies. Almost at 300 followers. You can see what I look like with them on. Ooh. Best health to Leggy. Thank you very much. It's insane when you look at this shit, man. Like, holy crap. The poor baby. Didn't know you wore glasses? Well, now you do. Look at that. That's fucking nuts. So, like, they showed us the x-rays. Like, this one, you can see, like, it's a lot shorter than there because the root snapped off from the rest of the tooth, actually. So they actually had to go into the gum and scoop out the disconnected root. So somehow he shattered his tooth off from the rest of the root. It's nuts! I see with my image of your face again. Well, you know. One day, TM. Yeah, you can see like there's damage to the molars. Okay, say you see. You can see like they did like a little drawing of a cut there because there's damage to these molars on the side from other teeth colliding into it from here. They kind of just carved into each other and damaged each other. So that's why those teeth had to go. And because there would be a void, they had to decide to remove the premolars so his mouth can actually shape correctly. Oh yeah. 10 teeth. Right? Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah. My baby. Oh yeah. It's kind of macabre that they just give you that teeth. Like, you know, what the fuck am I going to do with this? Like, okay, I could show stream. Like, I'm an edge case, but like the average person. Alrighty, let's correct that little mistake over here. Last bits of red. Too much. Dry up. Grind them into dust for some sort of healthy tea. Yo, what the fuck kind of ancient Asian bullshit is that, man? That sounds like something my goddamn grandmother would say. Make a necklace. Look how fucking small these teeth are. What do you mean make a necklace? This is them against a Warhammer miniature, okay? Like, against my own fingers. A paintbrush. That's how goddamn small this is. That's so much, bro. Like, I get they had to shatter some of the teeth, but it looks so much more than it actually is. It's terrifying. So, like, what did they do to my boy? They massacred my boy. Have one implanted in your forehead. What the fuck, man? Damn, you really did choose violence today, simply because you didn't get to hit a woman. Raising. Raising stream. Don't at me, bro. Uh, Don't really need more than that, but we could glaze the red up a little bit better. Do you not love him? Yeah, absolutely. But I'm not going to implant his tooth into my forehead. Don't think he'd appreciate that either. He'd just look at me like, the fuck's wrong with you, man? good. This part here could also use a little bit more drag out of the shadow. Okay. Now, am I happy with that? Can we move on? I think so. Okay. Make a painting of him, glue the actual teeth to it. Bob, what happened to you? Why are you like this? Who hurt you? What happened? Did you not get your thrift store fixed today? Holy shit, man. Mm. You just lack a creativity. You lack sanity. Alrighty. Get that out. I want my reference. We should get the brown. Oopa. Signor. Yes. Mm-hmm. Adaptati. Oh, that's an old one. Haven't been called that in a while. How are you, Infinity? Also, I have been to the thrift too many times recently, so there's no new stuff. Damn, he's drained the thrift dry. Gimme yo, tench, baby. Second, I'm looking at my palette a lot. I'm not used to using these Pro Acryl bottles yet, so I'm a little dumb with them. Guess what happened yesterday? Were you streaming Metal Gear Solid yesterday, or was that the day before? I forget now. I'm wondering if it has something to do with that. You took the wrong turn, you're back to... Bob! That was 2 days ago. Yeah, okay. Listen, every day is a fucking blur to me. I'm old. Yesterday. Today. No, you said today. Yesterday. You said to yesterday. Fuck, man. I don't know. Let's see. It was Thursday. Bought more Gundam. Oh no, you hit affiliate. Hmm? 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 Or the bike. Or unless you were talking to Bob about the bike. I hit affiliate. That was it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I thought so, because when I peeked in on your Metal Gear Solid stream, I saw that you were like over 50 or something. So I was like, hang on a minute. I wasn't yesterday then. Oh, maybe, or do you mean like the email finally triggered, like, okay, here's your actual affiliate, kind of like they send you the certificate. Well, certificate, Twitch. GG. Easy game, right? Oh, maybe not Metal Gear, but you know what I mean. Got the notification, that's it. Alright. So I'm not having a fucking Mandela effect here. I'm not going old and crazy. Yet. Okay. Let me get the focus on. Switch to the other screen. Okay. Congrats indeed, yes. Now, emote spam. That's what you're gonna have to go to. Yeah, are you gonna curate your own emotes? Gonna make them yourself? That's the first thing you do as soon as you get affiliate, baby. You just get all the emotes. You spam the ever-living shit out of them. This part is that the largest amount of viewers came in when I crashed the fuck. It is what it is, you know. Um, You're gonna have to forgive the black and white a little bit because I need the visuals. Funniest part is gotta keep giving the people what they want. Yeah, you fucking getting screwed over. What people like about my shit too. Fuck, what was that one? Phantom. Fuck, what was the PO part again? Shit me. It's been too many years. Not that I was that big a Metal Gear Solid fan. It was mostly my brothers, but you know. Um. River in Italy shit. Yeah, the Po River. Damn. Damn, it's knockoff Walmart pinhead looking motherfucker called Python. Dude. We want to get a little bit more contrast up here. And get it. Hmm. I wonder if you can really tell the difference of just how much brown I'm putting on it by how much darker certain areas are getting or not. Like, I don't know if that's really noticeable for you. um, Hey, Spoon. How you doing? Oh, wait, what hour is it for you? Wait, I can do this. Stream every time zone. Open. It's 12. EU, where am I? EU. Germany. Close enough. And if we're at 7 something, you would be 11. I'm going with 11. It's 11 where you're at. Germany. This Berlin, Germany is the first thing that comes up with CST. I'm pretty sure you're Mountain Time US, right? Motherfucker, your Pacific time. Close enough. We take those. AM. Yeah, obviously. Yeah. That was a given. Ever since you left town, I've closed my wrong tab. Okay. Now, let's go back to mono for a second. Mountain standard all year. Oh, shit, okay. That might be a little bit too aggressive. Let's turn that down again. We don't observe daylight savings. We don't do that here. Fair. Are you gonna start doing your morning chores? No, that's a thing you regularly have to get around to. Double glazing. So the rest of the mountain is an hour later now. The way you say the mountain. Fucking fantasy ass goddamn location. Shit, bro. Mountain beckons. Guys, you gotta help Spoon achieve his dream of being able to see my face. He has seen my face. By hitting 300 follows, wink wink, nudge nudge. God. Oh no. Jealous. I know, right? Touchdown. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. So we want to probably clean up this little fuckery that I have on the shield here that's just ugly as piss. Okay. A little bit cleaner. I don't have to bring the yellow back in, but at least that's a better brown. Oh no. Keep on moving. Ooh, that's a little too much. Ooh, that's too much. I was wondering, it's like, I feel like I'm missing something on my table. It's the goddamn tissue. There we go. Adaptus, something else happened yesterday. Beyond affiliate? Got your first sub? So when will the color return to our lives? Listen, I need this occasionally, alright? I think I can live without it now. And you can kind of see now, I've made the shield here a lot darker on the top and bottom, so now I can pull that yellow again a little bit better into it. But I really want some harder browns going on. And then there's this little elevation area I'm going to have to highlight just beneath it. Had a walkthrough of a vet clinic while I went in security cameras. Okay. Now on my way to a barber shop that's changing their ISP, so going to make sure everything still works properly. Oh, fair enough. You're an electrician. Sometimes I keep forgetting that. Adaptus, it's great. Man, I've been called everything. Adaptus, Adaptus, Dad, Adaptus, Daddy. Grand Adaptus, when someone is like really trying to push me for my age there. Adaptusi, though, is probably the favorite there, you know. M calls me that a lot, so. The thing that also happened made it so I now need to buy a new bed frame. Oh shit, man. Say no more, don't kiss and tell. Okay, no, I'm sorry, Bob. I do need black and white just one more time here. Okay. Bounce, jerk it, bounce on it. Crazy style. Maybe even fart on it a little. I can goon to this. I fucking hate that meme. It's so goddamn stupid. Okay, we need some more brown just in the inner parts here of the feathery parts. And a little bit more up here against the collar. Okay. Oh, it's a full body workout, man, you know? People our age, when we do it, we fucking pass out because it's just so much work. Can I get an amen, Spoon? Hey. Oh. And before Spoon comes in with like a speak for yourself. I'm super healthy and fit. Would have led you to a spot. Once we finish this application here, we're gonna go have a little visit of Leggy. See how he's doing. Poor baby's still not eating properly yet, so I've been told he can wait until Saturday to start eating properly, but if he's not eating by Saturday, I'm gonna have to start force feeding him with a tube. Which kinda sucks, but you know, not like I haven't done that before, so. I've had sick cats in the past. Not fun, but you know, not meant to be. Mm. Get up, when to bed, do stuff in the house. Stay the same for the lady. That's not like about 4 hours. Eh. Nah. Respectable, respectable. You're having a good week. I forgot the outro of this song. It takes fucking forever. Next. God damn it, Bruno Mars. Leave me alone. You were harassing me at McDonald's earlier, too. No, harass him more. Leave me alone. You already took my appearance, Bruno. What more do you want from me? Know who I am. Too hot. Put it down. Ooh. The shields here should probably have a little bit, huh? get some yellow back in so I can actually see what I'm doing. Adaptus. I've seen better. Nah, it's good. Hot damn. Hot damn. Pitching out brush. Gotta hit it with the small one. Sad job. Yeah. We got this very thin line on the top here. I want to try and start highlighting a little bit with some brighter yellow, and if I'm happy with it, I'll bring out the other golds. Leave. Something. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this shit fucks. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the shit right there. Look at that shield now. Oh, fuck! Sorry. Hey, Em, how are you? You can't get to my buttons, don't worry about it. Only Uma could get to my buttons. Wait. Alrighty. Time to do some serious dad stuff here. And by that, I mean, need to highlight some things here. So as you all know, Leggy has had his post-op surgery. He is now recovering. And we're still trying to do a little bit of raising money for him. Oh, double taps. Interesting. So as you see, he's lost a lot of teeth here. That sucks. It really sucks. We were expecting like 2, worst case 4. It ended up being 10. So that was pretty brutal for the poor baby. But a lot of you have been, paying and like, trying helping with his surgery, and we're greatly appreciative of that. So we're gonna go take a little visit at the baby and just see how he's doing. I won't be able to read chat while I do this, by the way, because I'm carrying the phone. But at least you guys get to see the kitty, so that's more important than me, right? So bear with. We're going on a little walk, and I'm not gonna try and dox myself while doing this. Get to see my feet though. Oh yeah, toes. That's quite the walk. I just realized also you can't hear me talk because the microphone, of course, is all the way here. Yeah, he's really exhausted still. He's on the painkillers. Um, as you can imagine, 10 teeth, you're gonna be on painkillers for a while. Um, but yeah, I'm just glad he's like, resting. Because holy shit, man. Like, come on. That's so much teeth. Uh, but yeah, my biggest concern is he's not eating properly right now, and that kind of scares me a little bit. But the doctor says that's expected with this much teeth loss. Um, if he's not eating by tomorrow, then it's an issue. But that's for tomorrow's issue. Will he get new teeth? No, no. The cat has 30 teeth normally. He lost 10 of them. So 20 teeth is still more than operational. Apparently, a cat can technically survive and eat kibble still without any teeth because of just how hard their jawbone usually is. It's not ideal, but it is possible. So, okay. With these teeth, that's important, especially these ones. I mean, the incisors slash canines, forget what they're called. They're the most important because, it's still a carnivore. They tear meat. That's their design. So the molars, which are the main ones he lost, aren't really important in a carnivore because carnivores don't really grind like herbivores do. So of all the teeth to lose, he lost the best ones for the situation. Um, it was these front two though that was pretty rough. Losing those two kind of really does suck for him. But yeah, what are you gonna do? One of them had a rotten bottom that just ripped out, and the other one just kind of got a bit infected by that. So that this one is probably the one that will have the most repercussion. But also losing the molars has now created this like gap in his jaw. So yeah, his jaw's gonna have to adapt for it. What made it happen? Oh, no clue. Even the vet was kind of surprised. Like, how did he snap the root off, and why did it rot in the first place? It could be just because he's Persian and it's genetics. It could be that somehow it got an infection in there at one point. It's not obvious, so we don't know. Um, but hey, it's out, so that's the most important thing. It's heavily inflamed too, so yeah, I mean that was the obvious one. I saw that and I was like, okay, no, you got to go to the vet. But the molars couldn't see that. That was something only an X-ray could have shown. So no, that's the gist of it. Uh, okay. But he'll manage. And if I have to spoon, I say that I literally was spoon feeding him yesterday and this morning, just holding a spoon of like wet food for him. It kind of cute, but also very sad. you know, in that sense, like oh, but also oh. Whoa, okay, chill. Do not need that much. Damn. Off. Be your heartbeat. And they can't send more. Hey, don't worry about it. You sent plenty. Everybody sent a lot, and it's great. Again, I was not expecting the amount that we got so far to begin with. So yeah, okay, it was spooky that the price went up, but in the end of the day, gotta do what you have to do, right? You gotta do what you gotta do, and Scoop. So it's fine. It's fine. Sadly, I can't say. Oh yeah, yeah. No. Good. Man, my brain frazzled there. I have to do a double take of just your read of your read. Holy shit! I can't speak Inglo no more. No hablo inglesio. Comprende, signor. Just speak Tagalog. I wish I could. Putang ina! Shit's not easy, man. That language is fucking wild. Alright, let's get a little bit of zoom on this. And we want to get highlights all along this. Ooh, maybe I should switch to the small brush. Okay, fine. You win, game. I'll just water them down and then switch brush. Look, babe, it's Optimum Prime. Fucking love that meme. Then over here. And then again. Leave that part brown. Another custodian, yeah, it's we're going to custodian too. It's my first mini paint. Trying to do NMM. Hey, look at you! Same. This is my first NMM. It's fucking terrifying. Music video for the song is so sad. Great song though. Yeah, I mean, I love Biffy Clyro. I saw them live once. That was wild. I wasn't even expecting them to be at that festival. Sorry, I'm just doing some quick admin work on the PC here. Alright. Been real fun though. Love the challenge. Right, yeah. I mean, at first I was like, oh god, oh god, oh god, why? But now I'm kind of like, okay, I'm getting in the groove of it. Especially with the cape. Like, I think I really leveled up on the cape. I mean, I leveled up doing the whole damn thing, but that cape, like, that last stream, I was just like, oh, that's the shit right there. I remember, right, a Filipino friend who speaks fluently told me that Tagalog is almost spoken like if someone was trying to speak like the Spanish dude who lives in the next door apartment. Ish, yeah. Like, because basically how I understand Filipino, it's Malay with a fuckload of Spanish, and every Filipino has to have a Spanish last name, and then you just throw in some American English there for good measure. And that's basically Filipino. Right? Yeah, exactly. As regards to the last symphony. Oh, right, sorry. There's a bit behind that. It's like I've seen Symphony's music video, not gonna lie. It's just always been there. How does that look? That's nice and bright there. Oh, yes. Yes, sir. Yas. Okay, this bottom half of the shield here, though, is a little too dark, though. Let's try and reduce that. And good early morning from the East Coast. Hey, tip top. Now it stopped raining last week and we're facing a huge flooding. Oh, God. Warm and dry in Sydney. Good to hear. Dang. You guys, that's not monsoon season on your side yet, no? Isn't that like August monsoon season? I'm not sure. I'm mixing up my Polynesia, Australasia. Polynesia, poly whatever. Actually, I think that's enough. Let me bring back a teeny bit of brown. Ruby, Ruby. One moment, guys. I'm doing a little hyper focus on this section here, and then I'll read what you have to say. A little bit lower, huh? Just a little bit. Okay, I'll do. I think their monsoon season is closer to our winter time. Okay. Monsoon season is July, August in Arizona. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because a little bit further north in Australia south. So, okay, yeah, that checks out. That checks out. Oh, and the funny thing I learned with GeoGuessr, looks like Southeast Asia, but there's way less mopeds and tuk-tuks. Yeah. And America's a bit more mopeds and tuk-tuks. Yeah, we have what we call them jeepneys in the Philippines. The big basically they used to be World War II trucks that got left behind after World War II, and they got converted into buses essentially. A lot of nice graffiti work gets painted on top of them, and yeah, you get a jeepney. And yeah, the motorbikes, I don't remember the exact name for them in Filipino off the top of my head. But yeah, I also had to drive a lot of that crap in Manila. It was good fun. But you get like a fucking waft of like toxic air hit your face when you're just speeding down the streets of Manila. Not great, not great. I think we have to do the same thing here, where we have to highlight the ridge. You suck at stone the miss nominated. Anybody who's been watching Love, Death, Robots, the new season came out not too long ago. The fucking opening episode is Red Hot Chili Peppers being animated as puppets. What the fuck does that have to do with Love, Death, and Robots? Don't get me wrong, I love Red Hot Chili Peppers, clearly. But what? Huh? There's a fuck lot of tuk-tuks, those big ass. Yeah, exactly, taxi mopeds. But we don't call them tuk-tuks, I'm pretty sure. We call them something else. I just don't remember the fucking name. There must be something English for it. This medicated state of mind you find is overrated. Not go too high up. We want to kind of keep enough brown in there. It's actually like wiggle it out into the flat. Yeah, that. That'll do. That'll do, pig. Or what do you say? I'm not right, though. No, you're right. It's just... I don't remember the fucking name. Hey, Shiny Mew, how you doing? This time my fortune's faded. Is that Lady Gay?
User alert.
User alert. Seven times. Big spender. It kind of feels like silly hypocritical when I like have the check-in thing, but I also realize I don't really use the check-in much on other people's streams. I feel like I get the gotcha addiction when that happens, so I'm like, the best way to do it is not to start. Otherwise, I'm going to be like, I'm going to have to check in every time. Beep, 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 beep. Because of that, now we have to drag the yellow a little bit further out. Adds in 5. Could be better. Murphy's Law having a field day. Oh shit. You alright? Wow, okay, clearly you're not alright, but like, you're surviving. I hope. Like, head above water enough. Yeah, okay, your body's submerged, but at least your head is up. What I mean. I have this longest piece of cat hair in my mouth right now, and I can't get it out. Oh, hey. Nope, didn't get it. Come on, you bitch. There we go, little piece of leggy hair. Num 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 num. I'm making a mental note not to bother the hobby because of Murphy's Law and all. Okay. Won't pry. Hope Murphy decides to pass on his pain and agony to someone else soon. Double it up and pass it on, you know? Okay, that gives a lot more oomph to like the plates there. That's very nice. And we can bring this out a little bit more light too. We'll re-edge highlight this section. And we'll follow the edge here. As you said, I'm underwater, my head's above water. Fair enough. That's all you gotta need at the end of the day, right? I think for the lurk white wolf. If he is lurking on me, that must mean he's streaming soon, so be sure to check out White Wolf. Hang on, families wanting me now? Go ahead. No worries, take it easy. I'm investigating White Wolf. I'm sniffing. Where's that damn dog? Got that dog in him. There he is. Okay. Enough faffing. Did that dry? That dried. Fantastic. And the ads are starting. Bitch! Alright. Quick ad break. I'll see you guys in a moment. Just do this little edge, and then I'm gonna go for a quick stretchy stretch. You do too. Okay. Let me get this side of the buckler gauntlet. Bracer. Bam bracer, even. Oh, Verde, welcome in. It's a bit of an ad break right now, so apologies for that. To that end, I'm actually going to go quickly stretch out. Oh, pet my cat. Be back in a minute. 2 minutes even. Ooh. That's ads. Wham. Okay. Shut up, bot. Well, maybe you shouldn't get yourself shouted out there, sir. Have you ever considered that? How are you, Jay? Ugh. All right, let's do a quick mono check. Bang. Again, we could use a little bit more darkness up here, especially just beneath the feathers. Shield is looking a lot better, but it still hasn't quite hit the same tone as the leg. So that needs to change. Actually, I never checked the shoulder pad. This limb's okay. Could use a little bit more oomph in the middle here. Hey, Roz, how are you? Mr. Adaptus, can I buy the color DLC back? It's free. Oh my god, how that happen? Good morning. Bitch, did you just do your dad nap? My eyes. Oh no, it's hideous. Oh god. Silent Hill mode active. Listen, I need to see where I fuck up. The answer is quite a few spots. How's it here? Pretty good, pretty good. For those wondering, Mr. Ross is the guy who taught me how to do this, literally. So he's responsible for this eagle. The rest of it has been me trying to look at that and go, oh. You fucked up asking me. I wanted to try and figure it out myself. No, it's good, it's good. I learned a lot that weekend, so. Now, we probably want to try and get beneath those feathers because I overzealously yellowed the shit out of this. Just get world's babiest little brush and just stipple glaze some brown in there. I still need to go back on my aligned shoulder pad. Not happy with some parts. Bro, you're not happy with that shit, man. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, you're way more ahead in your art journey than I am. I get that, but fuck, bro. I'd be jizzing all over the place if I could do that kind of shoulder pad. Shit. I mean, oh, my shoulder pad for reference, like fuck. I haven't even got a clean glaze for the shine yet. It's just kind of still sketched on there, chilling. I guess I'm seeing some patchy stuff I didn't bother with at the weekend. Fair. Plus, you were tutoring my ass, so. I will need a bigger brush for that part, so I will hold off there. And let's squeeze in a bit more. That's probably what's feeling wrong here. No more yellow. Just brown and straight into the high tones, no mid-tone. Bring that back in there. Blaze that bitch up. Holy shit, man. Ugh. Some improvements since the first weekend. I had done the lion-shaped shoulder pad. Okay, it's always a good idea if you're done with a part to lay it down, let it rest for one look again, take a picture. Yeah. I mean, every time I finish a stream on this bitch, I take a picture, I put it on the Discord for my, like, whips and seeing where I'm at, and I look at it and I'm like, fuck! How would I miss that shit? So, yeah, no, it helps it for sure. It's the way. It is the way. I still hear it in my head every time I pull this brush out. Dilan and Fasa just saying, bro, why are you using such a fucking small brush? Leave me alone. I like my tiny little brushes. In the whip section because it feels like self-flagellation. Fuck you.
My back.
Thank you for the stretch. Hydrate? Yes. I was there at some point too. Man, we're all kind of cooked mentally at some points there. A lot of chattering about nothing and then suddenly hyper-focus, and that was nice. Big old hydrate. Y'all drink up too. And I told myself I'll do some blue today. Ugh. I don't want a mom. Fuck. More brown. Rock. Maybe I shouldn't go too far with the brown. Just a little bit more maybe here, but I think I need to bring back a teeny bit of yellow. Otherwise, you know, fuck am I looking at? You have to do exclamation mark Discord. Yeah. I intentionally don't put it in the immediate link area because that's how bots get into your Discord real fucking quick. Thank you very much, Jay. Yeah, I don't put it anywhere else because bots. Yeah. Security precautions and all that hoo-ha and whatnot. I've yet to have had a bot issue, so I call it a success. You being like, yes, another Discord to the collection, slurp. One more time with the Kofi reminder for Eggy's little post-surgery recovery. Poor baby lost his teeth. Any little donation is always appreciated, but I'm already more than happy with what everyone's given in. At this point, it's just survival money. I looked at the bank, I was like, oh, what have I done? Am I happy with this tilt shield? I think so. And the gauntlet, that's all a lot better. DJ Khaled, get another one. Another one. One day I'll get a soundboard. Okay, let's try and fix the shoulder pad. Let's see if I've learned glazing at all. The answer is maybe. Thinner. Thinner. You know, they always say milky consistency and stuff, and, you know, just put it on gently. Take your time. Just never feels right. That's not enough consistency, or it's not enough strokes. Is it still patchy? Or who knows? Too much, too little. It's never enough strokes, that's for sure. Hey, yo. Daddy, chill. Get the fuck off my brush. There we go. Blah, blah, blah. Get off the thumb. Come on. There you go. More! Your cat's name's Legolas. Respect. He came with that name, actually. Now that's a wild story. So let me present the teeth. So our dear little Leggy, he came from a cattery. Yeah, really. Yeah, 10 teeth. It was rough, and he looked so sad. Let me get a little picture of the guy out because he's still resting in his tower. There's so many fucking pictures of this guy. It's still the funniest shit. Where's the bang? Anyway, when we got him from the cattery, he was born from a British Longhair and a Persian Longhair. Now those two weren't meant to actually intermingle. The cattery was actually growing. Yeah, actually, he had a little brother called Gandalf. That was very funny. She was breeding Persians and British Longhairs, right? And somehow the British Longhair snuck into the Persian nest, so to speak, and little accidents happened. Now, the woman had recently did her Lord of the Rings binge that year, so she had Lord of the Rings fresh in her mind, so she named them appropriately Gandalf, Legolas, and Rosie. Gandalf was already adopted when we arrived. Actually, we were intentionally going there to get Gandalf because he was a scruffiest little dumb-looking shit, and we loved it. But he was already gone, and so was Rosie. So it was just Legolas left, and we're like, well, I mean, look at him. He's adorable. You big baby. Yeah. Now the thing is, he was actually properly full blonde when he was still a kitten, and he actually had blue eyes. But as he turned to around 1 year old, so that's like puberty for cats, he got more orange growing in, and then his blue eyes faded into more of a yellowy auburn. So he became basically less like Legolas, but like we could not rename this cat. Look at him. He's majestic. Yeah. He's so cute. But yeah, indeed now he's in a little recovery mode. Losing all that teeth has been a toll on him. And he's not eating properly right now, and that's stressing me out a little bit, but you know, we'll see tomorrow. Tomorrow's like kind of like the deadline of, okay, if he hasn't eaten by now, you have to do some intervention. And by intervention, I need to actually take a syringe and force feed him. So I had to do that before back in 2023 with our previous cats, but it's not fun. You know, you're holding a giant food syringe and just kind of go like, chew, you bitch. As long as he drinks, he still drinks. Yeah. Peeps and poos. That's all good. Yeah. Yeah, no, the cat we had back then, Maple, he was suffering from FELV, which is feline leukemia. So, yeah, he was a terminal illness. He was basically, you know, we tried experimental medicine to keep him going because he was only 4 at that time. It was really sad. But yeah, no, he couldn't make it in the end. We tried our best, which it was just unfortunate. And then his sister, his twin sister, passed away 6 months afterwards from a tumor, a cancer tumor. So it was just a rough year of just losing both our cats in quick succession. And that's actually why we got Legolas at first.
Hello there.
Hey, pasa. Oui. Yeah, because we got Legolas to accompany Minnie after losing her brother, but then yeah, she passed away too. So shame. So go. Tutti Italia. Did you watch the Eurovision at all? Fucking San Marino's song. It's just like, but wait, you're not exactly Italian, kinda. It was a very silly year. Back to it. Get some more brown in this bitch. And the whole brush. Shouldn't you motherfuckers be playing? What's it called? Nice base code, fuck you. But the anime's looking good, thank you. We're about to play now. That's what I thought, yeah. It's about that hour, huh? Marvel Rivals, that was it. Holy shit, that thing came from far. It's like, such stupid ass game. Just hopped in the call. Oh, that explains. I need the black and white again. Why the glove? Because I don't want to fucking smudge the bitch. For the rimming, also that, you know? So I can also, you know, do a little probe for a small Italian man. Shimona, Billie Jean. Get that mono on. Still not quite enough on the chest, huh? I think his cock cover here is good, but the chest still feels a little bit. Go lurk and play, of course. Cock cover, yeah, man. What else are you gonna call it? The cock cover. Oh nay, pooping sharted up my cock cover. Oh man. But yeah, enjoy your games by all means, and thanks for the lurk. Ew, no. Nee, nee, Junge. Junge, squeeze a little bit more brown in here. Junge, Junge. A little bit more brown. Just a wee bit. Now the yellow actually needs to come back more here. Or maybe the whole angle is wrong here, and maybe I should bring the yellow more up along here so it kind of highlights the edge. Yeah, that's the fuckery. Oh. That way I can bring more brown coming from the back. Okay, I have to let that bitch dry, but idea. Brain has done the thinking. Yay, Sleepy, how you doing? Hope you're having a good Friday. Still Friday for you? Should be Friday. Wait. No, you're ahead. No, you're behind. You're behind. Good Friday. I feel like that line is too aggressive, so maybe we should bring back a little bit more yellow. Switch brushes. Thankfully, Fasa didn't notice I was using the baby brush, otherwise he would have yelled at me. Okay, yeah, we have to do this. It sucks, but we have to do this. Yeah. I don't yell, I judge. Same. Go play Marvel Rivals. How dare you listen to me? Oh my god, you're listening to a VTuber? Cringe. Not even a VTuber, PNG tuber. Cringer. Can't even afford a model. Imagine. True. So true, bestie. That should blend in a little bit better. Maybe I bring the focus a bit more central so I can have a little... Nope, you're overthinking it. Just edge highlight. Edge highlights solve everything. Get on the brush, you skank. Yeah, that's the shit. Hmm. Now, I did spill a little bit into the shield's back, but, you know, honestly, who gives a fuck? When I do the feather, it'll be my future issue. Bum. Now, what else do we need to correct here? Feel like the tilt shield's much better now, but the shield? I mean, the chest? Yeah, it's still that back feather fuckery that's bothering me. I think I know what I need to do now after that last one. But I need the smaller brush. I think it was an expensive cat I see, yeah, man. And it jumped up to 1,000. Look at that. 10 teeth. Gone. Poor baby. It's fucking nuts. Yeah. But we love him. But holy shit. But we love him. Ugh. 10. Yeah. The TLDR is rotten roots that disconnected from the tooth. Got infected by the neighbor. These two were clashing against each other because of his small skull. Same on the other side. And then they had to remove the premolar in front of it so his mouth can actually be balanced, because otherwise his teeth might deform, and then these incisors, which are much more important, will be clashing against each other. And that's not good. So, yeah. Some teeth had to be sacrificed. Yeah, that's a Persian skull for you. He would not be alive in old. Nah, I mean it's a genetic deformity, Persian, right? And he's also half British. Imagine being half British. Mamma mia! I love my British viewers. Uh, yeah, being Persian was already rough. Being British is also being rough, but then being British Persian, oh. If not for human interventions, those kind of cats would be struggling in the wild. Go all the way up. Yeah, let's go all the way up, actually. That way we can edge against the collar, and that can look a little bit more oomph. Bitch, get on the model. What's your profanity? Okay, fantastic. Now let's get some brown back in there. Looking for... bit of brown, not too much. Um, get highlight on. See, I hit the shoulder pad there a little bit. Shame, but I can fix it. I can fix her, chat. Trust. Shed to me. That's the shit. All right. Now, of course, reward your bots. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, do I want to do something about this ball thing? I mean, I think we could do something with it, just to kind of like give it a little bit more of an emphasis that it's a rounded shape. Like this. It is still going to be in the shadow, so that means it shouldn't have that much of a specular highlight. A little bit more. Me, you, so me. There it is. That's the good shit. Fuck yeah. Now I'm gonna glaze the asshole. Oh, switch brush. Pull it toward. Okay. And let's just touch it up a little bit with this. Too much. Just here. So it shows that there's a little bit of shine going on through there. Yeah. Still think, yeah, that brown line is a little bit jank. You look at it from above. Fucking shoulder pads. Sub-assembly, people. You know, I'm going to be a little bit of a skank here and do some wet blend. Just licked some acrylic there. Oh, that's the good stuff. Tasty. It's because it kind of like overlaps with this part where the front torso connects to the back one. There's this little seam there that's just sucking up the paint. Sucking it up like my teen years. Hey, yo. Let's leave it like that. Let it dry. Too much is too much, you know? Okay, mono check. Hmm. Yeah, these shoulder, leg, all them leg shields. There, I know where to do the ridge now after doing that tilt shield, so we'll just mimic that again. That should help a lot. I need the baby brush. Okay, I'm gonna say that as if the fucking line is obvious, given all this brown that's happening here, but... Quick camera check. My bad. Alright. Now, I'm wondering if there's any D&D nerds out there. What are your thoughts on Daggerheart? Because that just came out 3 days ago or something, the official release of it. I know it's been out in like pre-order, private beta, public beta, whatever beta, Ada, alpha, hoo-ha. I never actually read the, I mean, okay, I read the beta rules. I haven't read the full rules yet because, well, it just only came out. I've done 5th edition for 3 years straight. And, well, for all the quirks of D&D, that shit sucked. So I'm really putting some hopes here on Daggerheart because a friend wants to get into D&D and he's like, hey, could you DM for us? I'm like, oh. I mean, it's been a few years since I DM'd, so I was like, okay, maybe I've had enough of a break to do it. I booted up Wonder Draft to make a map. I'm like, oh, not this shit again. uh, I just suddenly like felt like I aged 10 years just looking at the app. But I'm hoping Daggerheart, nice and easy to use system. Might be easier for new people as well, but I know it's very story orientated, which, you know, great for me, not great for everybody. People are just like pure, I think it's called murder hobos in D&D, so I hope the people at DM4 aren't that crazy. Getting on there could use a little bit more. I do like, you know, it uses this kind of card system, and it very much promotes being in-person play compared to like digital. And yes, there are digital apps I found, but damn, man, those cards look like they fuck. So makes it also easy just to like remember your skills. You just hold them in front of you like it's goddamn poker. A little bit overspill there. How does that look? Yeah, it gives a little bit more definition now. Yeah, okay. Now copy and paste. Fuck me, man. You never miss Photoshop more than when you're doing shit in real life. Mr. Brush Liquor. Haha. Poor man, not even here and he's catching strays. Okay. Just keep going. Don't sink. Bam. Yeah. Yeah. That'll do. Actually use a little bit more aggression on here. This part is being hit by light like so. Hope the NMM dads are proud. I'm doing my best. Wee little me. Shouldn't I put something in that specs? Auto check, and if I'm happy enough, we might just do some blue. Okay. Feel like the leaf thing here, that's leafy feather bitch, whatever this, needs a little bit more oomph. That's very dark. I feel like the chest has a little bit more going on now, and that's nice. Especially that shield, that's improved a bit. And the arm. Alright, we'll touch up this leaf here. And then I think we can move on to some blue. Now, will I do the axe straight away? Will I do the neck? Who's to say? I don't know. Let's just bring out more. This one a little bit higher. Hmm. Yeah, let's keep going. Let's just apply it along the whole front. I think I went overkill. It's fine. Bring some yellow back in there. There's not too much brown necessary in this area. It is still much near the top. A little bit more specular again. Feel like that got lost a bit on the edge. Yeah, that's better, I think. Okay. Woo! Hmm. Wait. Touch this edge up as well. Bam. Very nice. Don't know if I'm happy with the chest brown just yet. That's I feel like a future me to decide situation. But boo-hoo. Yeah. Okay. Let's do some prep for the blue. Now, what the fuck blue do I need? Who knows? Blue. God, blue. Error, man. What the fuck's this red on this? Go away. Yeah. Well, thing is, I had this discussion before about which would be the better blue, but frankly, I feel like this one gives the best contrast. This is a bit more of a teal anyway. I think we ditch Araman for Thousand Sun. So we're left with this three. We've got Intense White sitting around somewhere, so yippee. What else do we need? I think we're good. Now it's just a matter of what style of axe do I want to do. If I want to do box art, I think I'll kill myself. So that might not be the best go. Let's get this on the palette. Give it a think. Ditch the glove for a minute so I can unsweat. Unsweat is a verb now. Oh, goddamn. Goddamn. Whew. Mixing brush, mixing brush. Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Okay. Olos. I need to get droppers for these Citadel pots one day. Wonder if I could make a stream out of that. Just fucking transfer and paint. You're not watching paint dry at that point, you know? You're watching paint move. It's not on a brush, Lamau. Anything's content if you try hard enough. Yeah, it should be enough. It's a highlight. We don't need too much of that. Cat hair in my paint. Let's go. Come here, you. Nope, nope. You're gonna infuse with the paper. Nice. I love my fur babies. Up and down. Ooh, that tasted like What's it? That tastes like highlight. Ooh. Got that extra oomph in it, you know. Okay. Let's take a look. See Let's analyze this bitch. What are they doing here? So, I kind of did only a dark on that part and not the whole axe head. I don't know if that's going to be a mistake or not, but maybe I could just keep the lightning to only my black side here, so that's fine. It's very hexagonal. Um, don't really care. But definitely the center point, of course, is going to be the brightest. So I think we're just going to run lines of the darkest blue and either hexagon or Ys, whatever way we feel best. Then we're going to follow up with another one with a little bit thinner inside. Another layer. But it's the eagle. I want to OSL that bitch. Lightning, it's giving off light. It should hit the eagle in some way. Not too much. At least, like, on the chest. Maybe the neck. So just kind of follow that shape there. And then we do that again in the collar and then in the vents in the back. I think for that is a little bit trickier because in the neck, it's got all these different nodules there. We could... Yeah, okay, so it should radiate from that, honestly. And then the engine on his back, that should be pretty straightforward. Kind of just follow the grill, treat it a bit like a wash. Okay. I think we have a plan. But ad break is coming up. I might even run it just a bit early so I can go stretch a little bit. And then we hit the ground running on this bitch. So much blue. Okay, I'll be right back. See you guys in a moment. Yeah, I'm late. I know. I had a poop attack. Pardon me. Oh my god. Don't have sriracha mayo for dinner and then sriracha wrap for lunch. It's a bad combo. Oh gosh, what happened? What happened? Let's see. Nothing much. Good. Complete. Check. Oh, right. We're gonna do some blue OSL, and I'm gonna try and not cry while I do this. I think I'm gonna actually do the neck first, just so I can get a hang of it. Because the neck, I'm allowed to make a lot of mistakes in. I think because the neck, it's just an absurd amount of light blasting in every direction, and that's cool. Whilst the lightning, very delicate, thin work. I want to make sure I take my time on that. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Let's go. Zoom. Let's see. You want the big brushy? Now lick and lick. To be honest, I could hit this with a much, much bigger brush. Do I even have one bigger than this? That doesn't have a fucking split hair. You're fucked. You're reasonable, but yeah. Let's go with that. I say don't have a split hair, immediately splits. What a fucking guy. Look at this dude. Blue on brown, kind of sad, but it's in the lower neck. No one's gonna see that shit. Now we're getting into interesting territory. I think we want to go just universal dark everywhere. This part of the crown. I want to get towards the front. We have to start glazing it. Now let's switch down a little bit smaller brush because we're going to be doing delicate. Let's try. Just quickly open. I just forgot to do that in case. Cool. See it properly. Good. Hmm. Painting towards the front is going to get interesting. Especially because we're going to start making like green almost because of the yellow. Actually coming more teal right now than green. Which, fine, whatever. I know my colors. Piss off. And when we creep up the eagle in the back, I don't want to go too high. I think we just want to kind of stop a little bit before the head. So like around this ridge here. So let's take it a little easy peasy. A little bit more water in our blue. This blue is strong. Stop sticking to my glove, you asshole. I want to hit the side wall here probably rather generously. Follow the flow of this blade first. So a little too watered down. Let's get some more paint in there. Nodes can be blue, obviously. They'll be replaced with a darker, lighter blue even. Holy shit, this axe position. Oh my god, okay, did it this way. Yeah, that's the correct way. This is the way. Oh, but this is not the way. Holy shit. Alright. Now we want to hit all the eagle feathers from below. And that's the plan here. I might need to switch down a brush. Yeah, let's play it safe and go down a brush. Um, I'd honestly be just easier to blue them all up and then put the yellow back in afterwards. Let's try. Very thin glaze on the lower half of the halo and the eagle's face, because they're gonna get blue cast on them. I'm a lot of pendulum today. Yeesh. Um, here. Okay. I think that is right. Maybe the blue is a bit too aggressive, but we shall see. Oh, my god. That's actually real dark.
Welcome, Raiders.
Hey,
Choose your fate.
what do we got here? What do we got here?
Watch the show or watch the show. Thank
Hey,
you.
Milam, how are you doing? What were you up to? Streaming schedule 1. What's schedule 1? Hey, Tech Junkie Ben. How you two doing? Had a good time? We are doing the blue part in here. Spooky. Oh, can't say familiar with schedule 1, but you know, feel free to enlighten me. It's not your WWE go-to usually, so. Yes. It's heavy stuff. It's a game where you're a drug dealer. Fair enough. Ben, play it together. I'm gonna run to the toilet real fast. Take your time. You don't need to speed. Enjoy the poop. Or pee. I don't know. I'm not judging. Very nice. did you deal in copious amounts of drugs then? This is in reference to a video game Twitch staff. Don't hit me. Yes, we did. Sold a lot. Very nice. In game, right? In Minecraft. I wonder when they'll stop saying in Minecraft and start saying in Roblox. When will that generation really kick in, you know? That's when you know. Times change. Just a Gruel on game. Hell yeah. Whoosh. Hey. Okay, well, so yeah, it's basically like one of those like not quite RP games like they had in Garry's Mod, but like yeah, you just make up your little empire, upgrade your house, that kind of thing. Make more equals more. That kind of game. Okay, building it up slowly. There's a bit of the corner missing there. Yeah, all right, simple, classic game loop. Right for me. Okay, now I'm gonna do a little difficult. One moment. Hold difficult. Okay, and we're out. Been obsessed with this song. Let's find out. Let's see, will I be disappointed in you? No, it's Ghost. Nah, okay. We're good here. you pass this time. Oh my god, I forgot I have to keep logging in every time on the browser. There's like no remember me for my browser. It's really fucking annoying. Please, log in. And remember me this time, you bitch. At the queue. Yeah, pass. I. It's up next. Ojus. Now, I should get some of that same blue on the cables. Because, obviously. Just a little bit on the side here. Not too much. Yeah. Been in my internship for 4 flipping. Only 4? Shouldn't you be like doing like 8? Because the owner of the company called and said I need to be there at 12 and work there till 4. The fuck? Not one of those, like, full workday internships or not. Remember, my internship had to be there 8 hours a day, every day, 6 months. Ooh. Okay, now we hit with the lightest blue at the power nodule. At first I was like, what the fuck's this song? But then I remembered you just literally requested it. Oh yeah. My faves. Hell yeah. Hang on a sec. Told me at 9 and I was gonna go there at like at the time he called, so I didn't hear the call. I would be waiting for nothing. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, no, Ghost is just an all-round solid band. Like, I can't think of a situation where they missed, which, in of itself says plenty. Get a little blue. Oh, that's way too much, buddy. Second, I just want to go quick on this bit. Screw it up. And suck the cleanup after. Check, check, check. That's whew, alright. I remember the concert where the whole sport place just sang the song. Amazing. Nice. Hey, Sotsu, tell me, what do you think of my OSL? I just did the blue. Still amazed by the numumu? Appreciate. We did some touch-ups on the browns because I noticed like there's some places where it could be a little darker and have more contrast. I did so by doing this. Man. You cannot see OSL for shit in mono. Holy crap. This is gone. Shit. At least this lets me see like the values, you can really see how dark it gets like in here and here. But then like on the browns indeed, there wasn't that much darkness, like nothing matched this boot, and this boot was basically, okay, this is what I'm aiming for. So I tried to find places where I can match that brown and kind of just bring them all in line into the same value. So that's basically what we've been doing all day. Bang. I think the nodules can use a little bit more white. Let me quickly grab us some everyone's favorite AK Intense. Oh yeah. Behold the cat update. The 10 teeth that he had to lose. People were asking, so just had it on hand. Poor baby. It looks so fucking grim, and this does not look like 10 teeth because the teeth, just got shattered, so... Given the urge to buy a Gilman intestinum, careful now. I saw, was it O'Malley do that? Man was losing his shit. I feel like doing any of the Primarchs on NMM is nuts. Roz was here earlier. He's doing the Lion in NMM right now, so I think he's still on the same shoulder pad, but he takes his time, It's delicate work. He goes for the high quality, perfect blend. I'm kind of like, sketch. That's why I thought, like, okay, I won't go for a Primarch, I'll go with a Custody, right? But I also don't want to buy a full box of goddamn Custodies to do NMM on, so I bought the one solo Custody. I could have gone like a Shield Captain or something, maybe, but Trajan is an interesting hero unit. So I was like, Gotta go, see you later. Thank you again for the raid, Milam, and take it easy. Chill. And hopefully you don't have to have too much crazy time at your internship. I'll catch you next time. Great. Yeah, I should rather go try with a Stormcast Eternal character, I guess. Internship is very crazy. All the more reason to take a chill on the weekend. Okay, Leggy, I need some fucking elbow room. Put you over here. Oh! I need different logos. Hey, listen. They're never happy. I think the most I've ever made for a single client was 30 something. I don't know. They just kept on changing their minds. That'll happen. Yeah, picky clients. I was getting zero inspiration. I was getting the last ones. I think the first to try and when they close up the original logo. Shh. Yeah. They say client is king, but client is also a dumbass. I was getting angry. Kept changing. Yeah. The longer you stay in graphics design, the more this is going to happen. So all I can say is get used to it. Shit never changes. And even when you think like, "Oh, this is a nice client," no. I'm gonna go do web design though. Okay, wow. Same problem, but on the web instead of the logo. But Way back home. Or okay. Whew. Oh yeah, sorry. Hang on. Should warn me. Nah. Or other side is up. Permit at so2. Do your thing again. I can still see the chat. Oh. Oh. The expert comics kit. Oh my god, that's 11 years ago. Don't do this to me, so not like this. Oh man. Let us get a slight tinge of this light blue on it. For now. Oops. Sign up for my internship next year. Ah, yeah. You know this already. It rings a ancient brain cell somewhere. It's tickling a neuron. I'm like, oh no. But it's more the age is triggering me the most. It's like, oh fuck, man. Hell yeah. Now that's a fucking OSL, baby. Especially on that ring from the bottom. Oh, that fucks. This is the shit I live for. Glowy crap. Fucking love glowy. Slap Google. That's how you make that shit work. Oh, I'm just gonna stare at this for a second. Bear with. Oh, man. Oh, caught in a bad romance. Taking a quick scan also, see who's online for raids later. I'm not going off yet, but I'm just checking, you know, it's always nice to know. Visit the chronicler's on. Say hi to him. Huh? It's crazy. I think that's called a, oh, what the fuck do they call that cover picture? Oh, I don't remember the name. Usually there's a setting you can switch on for that stuff if it's not triggering properly. Morning, mister. Hey, Isidore. Isidore, you want to see something very sexy? Oh, look at that. Oh, God. Oh, oh, fuck. The blue. Hell yeah. That's the shit. Milo, maybe try doing cookie cache clear. That might help. If it doesn't reset after that, then yeah, something's fucked. But if it resets after that, it's just because your cookies have cached it on your browser. I popped a hole in my glove. Look at that. Huh. Anyway, how you doing, Isidore? Been a bit. And by been a bit, saw you on some other people's streams, because, you know, small world. We want to do the engines next, huh? How do we want to approach that? Let's see. Blue glow on the lower face, and also on the upper face. We'll start with the dark. And then we'll work our way in with the light. Wait, you're not doing the Imperium Eagle in gold NMM? That's here. Oh no, yeah, that's coming later. I just left it black at this point because I was like, ugh, I need a break from the gold. So, yeah. Now that's gonna definitely get gold. I mean, I want to follow basically that layout of the shine. Oh my fucking god! Don't make me look at that. Tired but getting the day started. Might paint outside. Ooh, hell yeah! Out of my dreams. Okay, this is going to be a bit of a shit angle to see. I take that back. We see it clearly. Oh, that's a lot of paint, though. I need a switch brush because this is tight space to work in. Woo! Thank God for dry. We're good. Outside and getting pollen or spores on the paints. You just don't be, you know, weak to pollen, bro. No, okay, we gotta switch to a smaller brush. This is very tight territory. Oh my god, how am I supposed to get in there, bro? What am I fucking looking at here? Sub-assembly, kids. Always sub-assemble. Ooh. Oh man, every time I look at that, I'm just like, oh fuck, that's so good. That's so fucking good, man. I'm happy dancing. Shit, man. Popping off with this build. Mm. Okay, okay. Let's see. Let's spread that lighter blue over the place. And I really love, no, just wait. Now, of course, this sucks that I don't have an ink. I'm gonna have to do some super watered down acrylic. I want to fill those gaps. Oh, yeah, now I see this part of the engine from this angle. I can kind of see there's still quite a bit of light. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to cast blue on this shit eventually. Oh, fuck that, man. It's a low engine hum. Whew. Let's get segment of acrylic white over here. That's white. And then a lot of water. Lot of water. Lot of water. It's 2 dabs of water. That should be fuckloads of water. We love water. Fucking hydrated. Okay. Let's see how this goes. How does that look? That looks pretty good. Think that's good? Oh yeah. Do that again on the other engine. Psychic warfare is real. Okay, let's let that dry. That's going to actually take a bit to dry because it's so wet. So let's not hashi a little bit. I do feel like we need to bring back the Barahoth in there. Very lightly though. I think I'm going to have to make that an even thinner wash on top. But, you know, easy peasy. Spirits. Warfare. Okay. Let's dry it up a little bit. Let's get that Barahoth a little bit to the side here. Get this cat hair out of my paint. Scoop, 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 scoop. Scoop, scoop, scoop. You are obligated to say scoop, scoop, scoop whenever you're picking up paint on your brush. Your paint will respond to you better if you say that. This is not like, you know, an opinion, this is fact. Scoop, scoop, scoop. Okay. Noodles consumed. I'm back. Did you soup, soup, soup the noodles? You won't know what I'm talking about, don't worry. Dynamite! Psychic warfare is real. Look at this shit, Jay. Oh my god. Look at that. Look at that glow. Oh my god. I'm a bus. Absolutely. Nah, what? Oh, one day we're gonna repaint Robust Giga Chat. After doing this guy, I'm feeling more and more confident not to do a Primarch just yet. Like, maybe in another 2 or 3 models, if I go this hard, maybe I'm actually ready to do Robust Giga Chad himself. I think so. I think I've unlocked a cell in my brain that says you can do this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. See how those engines are. Yep. They're drying out now. Nice. Maybe we should get a little bit more liquid blue in here. Just a little bit around the sides, because it is the transition line could be a little bit smoother. Just around here. Yeah. A plug-in. Oh. Oh. The Adaptus did it. Say it ain't so. Oh. I'm happy with that. That turned. I was really scared about doing the blue in this area, but just looking at how that eagle turned out, oh, cute boots girly. I've never heard him called cute boot. That is outrageous. Alrighty. 1 second, just doing a quick round here. Axe. Yeah. Yeah. Let's address the elephant in the room. How are we doing that? Well, I mean, already I've done a different design of axe from the box art axe. So, like, realistically, my lightning should actually stop at the silver line. So this entire black area is the illuminated part. I don't think I'm going to go with the hexagonal pattern because that just feels wrong to me. So I might just go straight into Y-shaped lightning bolts. Yeah. How much blue? What cells there around the center? I could just start at least with a little feathering. The darker blues around here. And then branch that out. Shouldn't do dark lightning. Lightning itself should actually be pretty bright. And then I glaze the light over it. Yeah, and the black will catch that. Okay. Okay, cool. I think I have a plan. Never done lightning before. I've seen YouTube tutorials on it. But boo-hoo. Let's start with the dark blue. Put you to the side again. The robot gorilla man. Keep them coming. Hit me up with all the Robudes. I should maybe learn NMM then when I'm going to a new Warhammer shop and tell them I'd like to learn to paint a Stormcast. So you just flex on them. It's just like, oh, can you teach me? BAM! That's so fucking rude, so too, I love it. Okay, let's get some blue in. Alibus. Yo, just got dark type. Oh, what a good time to get it, Paul. What a good time to get it. The Arbites DLC, Arbites DLC, coming out soon. You get a fucking dog. What that dog doing? But yeah, it's Left 4 Dead, but 40k, you know? Can't really fuck that up. Just fine. How you doing, Paul? Having a good week? Wrapping it up now on a lovely Friday. Damn, he got the tide. Doing good? How about you? How am I, Paul? Look at this. Look at that. I'm fucking coming, bro. Look at that. Oh my god, I'm so good. Holy shit. That looks so good. Oh, I have no right doing that. That should not have happened this stream. It makes no sense. I don't know how I just did that right now. Yeah, okay, there could be a little bit better blend in here. Let me fix that immediately. But still, you know, holy shit, man. That should not have happened. But it happened. And I'm like, over the moon about it. So now we're doing the axe part, where we're gonna shoot some lightning out of this bitch. First, we're doing a little bit of glow around the little power node thing. I think we'll get the power node done in time for the ads to kick in, and then we run off for that ad break. Oh, blur. And I don't mean the band. There we go. Two, three, four. Talking away. Come on, you bitch. Fucking soak up that paint. Because I'm not saying slurp, slurp, slurp as I'm picking the paint up again, huh? See, I told you. 2 hours until it's downloaded. I forgot you have ancient ass internet. Oh, fuck, that sucks. I pull the camera a little bit closer, too. Oh. I'm in lean down mode now. Whew. Bro, we're probably playing in 20 minutes. Yeah, well. It used to be 22, so at least it's a bit better. Shit. With Adaptus, of course. Nah. I'm good, I'm good. I wanna finish all this blue tonight. I think I can get both sides of the axe done. And that way, next time it's really just feather, gems, and then starting to work on the guy's face. Touch up the edges of the axes and stuff. So, really, tonight's all painting. It's not like the Arbites DLC is out anyway, you know? That's when the DAO will come out. Okay, we got the power node done. Pretty good. That's a good moment to put you down for a sec and run on a little ad break. So, Papa Bezos ads, pay your Bezos taxes, yada yada yada. I'll be back in a moment. Right? See you.
Drop down or you give me 10!
User alert.
Alrighty, push-ups, huh? Shaking my head. Oh. Oop. Oop. Right, push-ups, fries, scoopers. Fun. Oh my god, no, that doesn't count. I just fell over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. If I ever do the face reveal finally, I can do sit-ups looking at you. Mm. Just the lamp position. Oh, I'm too far to give up who we are. So, let's see how we're gonna do this Latining. What I think I'm gonna do, firstly, is touch up that power node again, because that did not catch as much light blue as I wanted. That's better. That looks like. Okay. So, I think I should do. I take white, I branch out that lightning, or I take out blue, branch out that lightning, and do white at the center points. I think I might have to do that. It's really hard to see on this axe, I'm not gonna lie. It does look like blue. Do something else. Maybe I'll do white. I'll do white. I should finally play Mechanicus now that 2 has been announced. Wasn't 2 announced a while ago? I don't know. I haven't kept up a lot of the 40k games until, like, of course, this sudden huge trailer bomb, and they've been hitting us with was it today or yesterday? On, yeah, a little bit jagged here. That's not enough white. Okay. I want to take it from the other shine direction as well, back to the node. It's bitch. Like that acrylic. Hmm? Should have one random. Just kind of like shoot off to the left. Just, zoop off into the distance. I don't know. This way. Hey, bitch. Oh my god. That's all. That one's a little sick. Okay, go this way. Okay. Not the cleanest application. Like there's some little loose bits here, but I think when we put the blue on, we can kind of juke that bitch. um. No, I should hit it with the lighter blue. This one. Okay. And then I lost a little bit of light blue on that power node, which kind of sucks, but that's okay. We're gonna come back in. We're gonna put dots of white at any point the lightning intersects. Okay. Play either Mechanicus or what was the other game called? Rogue Trader. I haven't really played any 40k games since like Space Marine, I suppose. But like beyond the mainline games. Hit him with a light blue, maybe. I'm not really happy with this. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of shit. Damn, did I use up all my juice doing the head and neck? That sucks. That actually kind of is cringe. I don't like that. I could do way better than that. Fuck. Hmm. Yeah. Okay, what's the best approach to clean this up again? It was Mechanicus and Dark Reaper? No, it was Dark Reaper, a drop of Abaddon, I think. Was it Mechanicus? No, I'm pretty sure it was Dark Reaper. Yeah. We're doing that again. That is unacceptable. Oh, I felt a notification in the ether. Pixie. Oh. Unless you have mistaken his future. Like his surgery and recovery goes well. It's Pixie. If you're lurking in the ether, that's your answer. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah. It's not great for the poor kitty. It's, he had to lose two of his front teeth. This one's root just completely snapped from the tooth itself. So it was just hanging there. This caused an infection to spread to this one. And you can kind of see the cracks that they drew on these ones because they were crashing into the lower molars here on the inside and on its outside. They were just grinding against each other, and they caused cracks and deformation so that the tooth would shatter eventually. So better to remove it now. And then they had to remove the premolars in front so there'd actually be then space in his mouth to actually like compensate the void when he opens and closes his jaws. Yeah. Yeah. 10 teeth. 1,000 something euros. It's rough, but you know, is what it is. Like, holy shit, like, of course there are some teeth that they had to break into pieces, like those molars, so like not all of these make like sense, but like it is nuts looking at this thing. Yeah. So yeah, a little unfortunate, but you know, every bit helps, so I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. Oh, he's still not eating properly yet, because well, you know, duh. So I don't hold it against him, but I am worried a little bit that you know you gotta eat, buddy. I know you don't look like you want to, but you gotta. I'm gonna have to bully him a little bit tomorrow because tomorrow's like the last day. You can't go any further without food. I'll have to force feed you if I have to with a syringe. So, not great, not terrible. Oh god, I don't have a lot of room on my palette. Shit. Standard Mechanicus in black, or was it Bombay? You say, man, are you trying to tempt me? I think to raise more money for him, I need to do more punishment-related streams. Maybe I'll force myself to play Fortnite or some stupid shit, I don't know. Anything egregious that I'm gonna hate. But I won't sink so low as to do League of Legends just yet. Alright, and more. Chunder. God, fucking playing League. 2025. Still darker. Jesus, okay. That's correct. Okay, we got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Let's clean this horrific mess up. Do that lightning again, because that was horrid. Mirror to the wall. That's correct. Clean that up good? Good enough. Okay. A little bit of touch up there. Let that dry for a second, and then we'll put on a second coat. God, how could I do so good in the neck and then just fuck up the lightning on the axe? Ugh. Maybe I need a teacher for this bit. Just knock on another artist streamer like, hey, teach me power weapons, please. Thank you. 80. 80. Alright. I literally watched paint dry for like a whole second there. I'm gonna do it again anyway, so. Clean application from scratch. Alrighty. Round 2. Fucking hell. Did this come up? 2 hours ago? Oh shit. Oh shit, Valdor and Malkador in a trailer? I'd like to watch that on stream. At the same time, that's kind of cringe, so I will save you for later. Thank you, Epic Kibby. Now, how do we want to tackle this again? I feel like it was still blacker than that before. Yeah, I can kind of see it should have been a bit darker still. Okay, well, let's mix that in now. Mm, more. Okay. That looks more accurate. Wait for it to settle, but I got to come to do. Sorry, we can't have 2 Red Hot Chili Pepper songs in a row like that. Fucking hell yeah. stupid shit. Let's go. Destroy you. Is he fucking nutty? Mm-hmm. Now, I just want to make sure this is the right gray, drying up, and if it is, cool, and then I'll start on the other side while it dries. I think it is. Okay, well, good enough at least. Any money, any money, any money. So let's just do all the lightning first before we come in with all the blues. God, this song's so fucking hard. What the hell? Inside could destroy. Hmm. Is it the lyrics you could, bro? I'm just saying, bro, you know? This crazy fucking robot body. Then boom a nuke, you know, like, we vibe here. So this kind of feels a bit more fractal lightning. Not too dissimilar from the box art one, but it's less ordered in shape. I'm not sure if I'm happy with that, really. So I'm gonna apply the blue on top again, see how that looks. And a little bit of a sucker there. The paint. Obviously. Maybe I should have gone with the eye or blue. A little dark now. We can do. Pull this bitch out a little bit with the ice blue. Oh my god, just catch the brush. Please. There we go. Let's go. Okay, let's try the white in the intersections again. Oh god, that's bad. That's horrible. Whoa, 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 whoa. That drying attempt again. It's just way too thick an application. I don't know how that happened. Okay. Dried up. Let's go again. Come on. Just a dot, bro. Okay. Get a little watered down, light blue again. See if we can. Homogeneous. Okay. Now we're gonna do the mixed water, wet blend again. So let's just get a lot of you wetted down. Get all my wet blends pre-moistened. Okay. Let's go. Okay, now we get the next blue. That in the middle. Let that pour down. Then we get the last blue. Put that right on top. Okay. Let that dry out and let's see what the hell we got. Oh gosh. I don't know if I'm happy with it. Like, on one half, what else can I do with lightning? Like, eh. On the other half, eh. Eh and eh. You know what I mean? Hmm. It's not bad. Is it the best that I can do? Probably not. Some people I don't know. A B C A B A C A, but with an extra E. So that's how you know. Like, that's obviously the correct answer. Right. You dry it up a little bit. Cool. Let's get then a more solid layer. Jesus Christ, Tice. Why would you do that to me? Ooh. Breathe. Alrighty. How does it compare? Should do the white dot too, huh? Alright. How you doing? It's been a while. Oof. Bit of a door knocking, that's way more fun. I don't know, man. People fart, and that's already scary. Plus, I know Umiko doesn't knock. She just opens the door, so no such thing as opening doors, knocking on this place. It's not like a cat could fucking knock anyway. Alrighty, that's good glow. The node, fine. The lightning, I'm a bit on. I'll leave it be for now. Start the other side. See how I feel about the whole thing. Ooh. Okay, pretty tired. Wanted to paint, but on the mood. Nah, that sucks. I paint tomorrow and Sunday. I have to do painting homework as well. Down street painting homework. Is this homework given to you by a teacher? Dare I say, mini Matties? Just guessing, honestly. So, yep. Called it. What's the homework? Can you copy off someone? Don't. Hmm. Let's see. Let's get the lighting going again. Oh, that's a bit thick. Oh, I'm a bit off screen here, sorry. Copy exactly as he did on the exact same model. Oh shit. So put an x-ray of my model on top, try to get as you can see, close as you can't see the difference of who painted what. Holy shit, man. And go on like that until almost SMC. Shit, man. What's he got you painting? Is it an STL that he gave you? Or is it like a GW model? You're out of time. I'm out of my head. When I settle down, maybe I'll get a teacher too. I don't think I'm actually that far away from Maddie's in terms of distance, so. Things are easier when you can learn in person compared to on the screen. I've noticed that much. No, it's the Red Devil. I show him almost off all my streams. So tomorrow, so yeah, sure, check it out. From Horde Mimic. Red Devil. I feel like I've heard the name before. Is it a new one from Horde, or is it one of his older ones? I feel like, maybe it was way, way back with Inked, when he was still streaming. I remember him pulling out a devil. Less is more. Let's not put here. Maybe one more line. Enough. Stop with the lightning. Too much is too much. Don't think it's new. Okay. Take a quick pivot over to Horde. Horde. Mimiki. I can spell one-handed. That's.com. Okay, I always reflex to .nl for, obvious Dutch reasons. See a red devil. I see devils. Unless it's a Monster Hunter red devil. Fuck it, I'll see it on your stream anyway. Alrighty. Next we go up blue. Although we did it with the darker one first, so let's do that. Page to the new. Can you remind me what time again, Tice? Forget if you're a lunch or an evening on weekends. Sanitation pretty free. Around 2 p.m. Okay. I worked so long on this fucker. I get all the NMM, but why's the rest taking so long? I wish I was a fucking pro. I don't taking my time. I also came back on the second round with the NMM today. I like tried to make a lot of like the browns a little bit more obvious on the chest because, well, when you do this, bang, you can then start really seeing like, you know, how dark certain areas are. And like a lot of this side was pretty much as bright as this. So I had to try and like darken it in key areas. Try and like emphasize the contrast here, 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 here. Redid that entirely. Brought in some more life to the shield. Highlights up there. Same on this side here, here. Basically, this was just the start of the stream. Just redoing that. Oh god, I went colorblind. No, 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 you're good, you're good. Trust me, see? Yeah, it's the darker. It's looking really good. Did better now than the last time I saw it. Thank you. Good job, yeah. And because you're showing off, you get this.
Drop down or you give me 10!
Another one. But we did this today, the blue, and I was really happy with that until we got to the axe. The axe has been sucky. So, I'm not sure I'm even happy with this, with the axe. So, I might do it again. Whoop. Hey. You know what? I'll give you also wide cam. You get extra ass today. Maximum ass and PC. Look at that boy. Look at him glow. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Another one for good luck. Oh, I'm getting old. Oh. You're slow. I like taking my time. You're not meant to rush it, you know? You start rushing it too fast, you're not getting the benefits, right? That's what they keep telling you. I did also used to do them pretty fast, and then I got yelled at, so I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever, man. Fuck it, fine. I'll do it slow. Oh. Getting the benefits to get old faster. Listen. I didn't pick how my biology works, bro. Okay, hang on, right. I need to adjust the focus again and the zoom. Soup. There we go. I'm an old fuck already, so yeah, fair. We're only gonna get older, huh? Okay, then we get the light blue. I say get the light blue. Come on, get on the fucking brush.
I am going to commit great crime. I'm going to bust nut in water tower.
Fuck, man. When my own redeems give me a jump scare. Holy shit, man. I don't know. These lightnings look shit, man. It's so sucky. Oh. Even this side, like, I'm not sure I'm happy with them. They're either too thick or... Maybe I should try and copy the box art. Maybe I should just concede. I'm gonna do the node. Trust the process a little bit here. But, I don't know. I'm not liking the axe. How you doing?
Welcome, Rangers.
Ah!
Choose your fate.
Adaptus!
Watch the show
What?
or watch the show. Thank you.
Not the... the testicular torsion getting cut off. Oh, cringe. Why'd you gotta do this while I'm wet blending? I'll hide my mangoes. Hello everybody, how are you doing? I'm AdaptusPaints, I paint minis. How are you doing? I am currently crying at lightning on axes. It hurts. Ow. I'll also refund you as a dork. That's not fair, that got cut off there. Yeah. I am currently doing my first NMM on Trajan Valoris's on the Trajan Valoris model, and it sucks. Does that make you happy? Did you really enjoy that? Oh shit, my shortcut's broken. That's a shame. Is it? It's broken. Damn. Oh my god, what was that? You slurped me. I don't know what you expected when you read that. Trajan looks nice. Thank you. I just did the Blue OSL today. Also like revisited that. And shit is like, I popped off here. I really did. But the axe, oh my god, the axe. I don't know. I feel like I could do the lightning so much better. I'm feeling a bit disappointed with that. So I might just redo the lightning all over again. I'm kind of just running through the trust the process for a sec, but I'm not particularly happy with it. Get ready for gym. Yeah, I figured as much. Though have a good stream. Thank you very much. And I appreciate the lurk. Yo, nice neck OSL. Thank you, Cryo. Yeah, it's the neck great. The axe, And I don't know what happened. Like I locked the hell in for this. Like it popped off so nicely. Even like the halo. And then this axe, I don't know what's happening, bro. I'm dying. Romance that neck. Yo, with the daddy chill. Yeah, locking in moments feel great. Like, yeah, you know, and especially when you get to like level up in the moment. Like, I look at this, I'm like, yeah, I fucked there. I did it good. Necromancer. Chew. Clever guy, you. You smart boy. Even dropped the neck. Listen. The romance came before the neck. My brain didn't put the 2 and 2 together. I'm ranting about lightning. But yes, to the Raiders, I'm AdaptusPaints. You might see me pop in at Amethysts occasionally. We paint here. We have a good time. We ramble about silly things. We talk about being old quite frequently. If you like what you see, consider leaving a follow. And if you're just passing by, I thank you for your time. Additionally, I don't know if you've noticed, there is a little Ko-Fi down there. The surgery already happened. Don't worry about it. It's just that there was a lot more costs than I expected and such. But our poor little cat had surgery recently. Little baby's just kind of sitting there, drugged up. But it was very expensive, and we weren't prepared for the extra cost. So that's why we set this up. But don't fuss about it too hard. But yeah, the poor baby, he's just sitting in the living room, missing. Hang on, this might make you cringe, Cryo, as a cat dad. Oh. Come here, you. Look at that. 10 teeth. 10. The poor baby. It was awful. Like when we went into it, like with the initial inspection, we were told these 2 teeth and maybe these molars. Oh, shut up, ads. Get snoozed. Fucking. right? So we were just told like those two and that, but then they did the X-rays, right? And we found out that this tooth, right, it disconnected from the root, like it just rotted and snapped off, right? So this tooth was just hanging in the gums, right? And then this guy just got infected from his neighbor, so that's why they both had to go. And then you can kind of see on this, they drew a crack and a crack in here. Same on this side, crack on the inside, crack on the outside, because those molars were slamming into each other. Because he's a half Persian, he's got a smaller jaw than the normal cats. Like if a cat's snout is like this, his is like that, right? So these are just grinding into each other, and they eventually cracked, and so that's why both molars above and bottom had to go. But because he has such a small mouth, this would create a void in his mouth that might cause these teeth to now do the same thing. So better to get rid of them now than just have the same problem later, and that's why the extra premolars had to go too. So, very unfortunate. So what now? He is chilling under a lot of drugs. He's not he's not eating right now that much, which is really kind of concerning for me because I get paranoid about that. He nibbles a little bit, and then I have to syringe feed him maybe tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. But now he should be okay. No more surgeries needed. But this was intensive. 10 teeth in one go. Jam a tube in there and force feed him. Yeah. Liquid food. Yeah, exactly. I mean, 10 teeth is cats have 30, so he's down to 20. And I was kind of shocked when the vet told me this. A cat can survive actually with 0 teeth. Apparently their gum and their jaws are strong enough that they could crunch kibble still without any teeth. No problem. It is preferred liquid. But a cat can survive on kibble with no teeth. So that's, surprising. But the most important one is, of course, the main incisors and that, like, of course, the sharp teeth. Because they are carnivores. They need to rip meat. So the molars, they don't really grind ever. So losing these teeth is the best case scenario in this kind of situation. But these two front ones, that's the sucky one here for him. No clue how it happened. It just cracked off from the root. Yeah. Cat teeth will never market. Yeah, right. Yeah, breeding cats for pets' fault. Yeah, I mean, I didn't expect a half Persian to have this kind of issues. He's a mixed breed, but an accidental mixed breed. And he was cheaper because of that. Shh. We wanted a cat with some kind of pedigree and history because the last cats that we got came from a farm, and I mentioned to you, Roz, like one died from leukemia and the other died from cancer. So we wanted like one that had a blood lineage that's traceable, because that way we know that we're not going to be inviting a cat that could have a genetic disorder. As sad as it sounds, it's also not financially stable of us to be able to take care of a cat like that. Well, we tried. It was just very unfortunate that they both had very incurable diseases. So that's why we went with like Legolas, like a cat that actually has some kind of, lineage we can count on. But then this shit happens, so you can't plan for everything. No, that is our leggy. So yeah, it went from like originally an 800 euro bill to an 1,000 euro bill. And so we're just like, oh shit, me, yippee. So that was your what's it called? Marvel Rival games. They were good. Won lots. We did some OSL in the meanwhile. Bang. Oh, the axe sucks. Don't look at the axe. Forget about the axe. Was I? Nice. Yeah, so that's a cat education for everybody. Yeah. Did a lot, but I blame my team. Fair enough. The axe sucks indeed. Yeah, I'm gonna redo the axe. It's not just also the contrast, it's just the lightning looks too thick and all that. Like, I'm not gonna bother hit OSL on the eagle until I get the lightning right. It's too thick, it's too splotchy. And even on this side, I'm not happy with it. I don't know. It just doesn't look right. Can't wait to see the OSL on the face. Oh god, yeah, I'm dreading that shit. Okay, ads, I get it. Holy fuck, Bezos, man. Shit. Leave me alone. Trying to talk. Get the reference right. Education. Comedy. I think which is really good lightning forking. Yeah, I mean I have a couple, but like I guess looking at it and then putting my hand to the brush, so to speak, to the model. I just went like I was to paint the face normal, then OSL after. Yeah, I was planning on that. I've never actually painted a face on a higher detailed model like this. Let's take a look at it. Oh my ass! Come here, you. Tricky bit is that the lightning follows pretty strict physics laws, but feels erratic and random. Funny balance. Yeah, right? You're meant to kind of go like straight, but then wiggly, and then go path of least resistance, exactly. I mean, if we look at his head, I said if we look at his head, I said if we look at his head, there we go. Yeah. Oh shit, there's actually some like metal stuff going on here. I mean, that's going to be covered in mostly blue, so I only care about his face and his hair for the most part. Oh no, there should be a yellow. There should be yellow on top, and then the blue hits it from the bottom, huh? Fuck me, man. Problem for future me. I mean, when I look at the box art, they fucking went crazy with this. There's hexagons and shit, or octagons at points, like just circular motions. That doesn't really follow path of least resistance at all. So yeah, not quite sure. So I didn't try following the box art, but maybe I might just, at least up until like the silver part of the blade that I have here. If I got a reference, I got a reference. Or it's weird because it's only on a flat surface. Oh. Yeah. The lightning kind of just scatters it out. Huh? And it's also kind of like a power weapon, so it's like oscillation and waves that it sends out, right? So, that will cause kind of like probably not a necessary least disturbance, but like an intentional distribution on the flat surface. Yeah. Probably most realistic, but doesn't look cool lightning through the air. Mostly worked because it's super clean and thin detailed. And that's what I'm struggling with. Like, even I pull out my baby brush here. I don't know for reference how small this is. Zoop. Right? I'm still fucking it. I just don't really have that thinness just set right. They make up for the even spread through the cleanliness here. Yeah, because it's thin enough that you can actually spread it out more. Huh? But yeah, I'm gonna just rebase coat that fucker and do it again. Make it in one line, No, yeah, like I just did line, stop, like I actually tried to zigzag, so to speak. I mean, if I could do it in one line at points, I try, but for the most part, I just kind of went, and like follow the next endpoint and then come back to like the Y junction and then go off again in another direction. Ask me, I'll go in an axe color. Go with the axe color. Thin lines down through that. You can back and forth until it's neat and thin. Yeah, we got an ad break coming up, but maybe we'll give that a go right after the ads. Yeah. It's like a really dark gray. I have it on my palette, so... Yeah. We can try it. Try and thin it down. Worst case, if it doesn't work, just re-black everything and do it again, right? You don't have to give it a one shot and say, oh, yeah. Oh, but I know in my gut I can do better than this. So that's why I'm trying to strive for that at least, I'm not aiming for perfect, but I'm aiming for good that I can do. I mean, this whole project has been a level up for me, but this is not the quality that I want. I know you're being supportive. You're a big sweetie. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Oh, selectively strip. Oh, fuck that. I'm just gonna paint another layer on top of this. Fuck that shit. Okay, ads are attacking me. Bezos wants his money. I'm sorry. I'll give you guys cats as taxes. I'll be back in like 3, huh? I need to go for a quick leak. You, but please hear me when I say sometimes you keep fucking around methods you happened before. It's my first NMM. I'm allowed to make a mistake. Oh, in the door. No. Why would he do that to me? Right before the ads. Outrageous. You're never fucked. That's true. You sounded defeatist. Oh, that's because I'm Asian, bro. Why you get a B? Why you not get A? It's just genetics. Don't worry about it. Oh shit, me. You didn't have to go there. We always go there. Ads. All right. Be right back. Tu body, bump, tu bump, tu body. See and away now. Way, hey, we're back. So let's see about trying to thin things down, see if that works. If not, we go for a reset, but... Bonk! Down, girl. Let's see. Maybe I go for a little bit of a bigger brush. This one's a little too small. Believe in you, whatever you decide to do. I appreciate the belief. Don't you worry. Oh my god, shut up, May. Fucking auto plane message. Everyone knows the cat's okay. I did a quick walk by to see how he's doing, and he's just chilling on the couch. Good, but still hasn't eaten anything. I'll go shower. Enjoy. Thank you very much for all the lurkies, chatties, and advices. Ooh, okay. There's this little splotch here that definitely irks me. You come here. Because okay. A bit thinner. I just don't know if I like the pattern that I went with in general because it's too formulaic, like on one side, like up here. Like it's so geometrical on like only 2 spots, and then the rest kind of feel like so it's like, I don't know. It sucks. Maybe I should just, bite the bullet and follow the box art on this one, or at least partially follow the box art. Principally because at least, there is a formula. I know it looks good because I can see it looks good. Like, simple as. Just one thing about the box art is just how thin they were able to get those lines. That's ridiculous. And you look at this shit like, holy crap, man. Holy crap. That's tight as fuck. But yeah, indeed, I could also work in reverse, that, I just make thicker lines and then reduce them completely. Which I might think I have to do, realistically. So why not go with a constellation? Rationalist. Man! Shove a constellation of lightning in here too? Shit me. Wow, thematically, that sounds very cool. I'm dying on inside thinking about it. Let's see if, we'll try reduction also on this side, just to see what that does. Oh, the thing is, these ones are already pretty thin. It's just there's no pattern. Except this bottom part. This part's really wide, but the rest were pretty thin. Oh, audio. Chill out, Red Hots. Okay, well, let's just do a quick reduction, see what that does. Probably not much.
Welcome, readers. Choose your fate. Watch the show.
Now, hang on a minute.
Or watch the show.
Hold up, Hangman. You were doing things with a certain fae. Gee, I wonder who must have done some colluding. How are you? Hope you had a good stream. You guys were doing, yeah, Paper Lily. I was having that on the tab there. Oh, look at me. It's Kofi. Leggy's on face stream. Hey guys, hi. AdaptusPaints. I paint. It's a very different stream. I know. It's a bit odd with that. Ignore the double link. Yeah, we paint on the stream. If you like that, or if you like what you see with miniature painting, consider leaving a follow. And if you're just stopping by, thank you for your time. Hangman and Faye, you guys had a nice long stream. If you guys need a raid and run, by all means, raid and run. Self-care is important. Take care of yourself. My God, shut up, Anthony. Yeah. But if you're gonna hang around a little bit, tell me a little bit how that stream went. It was running on the background. I assumed you're using Faye's illustriously warm voice for all of that. So hope that went well. For us, we're painting Trajan Valorous. It is going ass. I hate the axe, but that's me. How about you? Boop. Now you can talk, Anthony. Holy shit. Hang around because Hangman. Funny guy, you. Now, reason Jay slapped on the Kofi there is because indeed our cat has had dental surgery recently. He's still recovering in the living room. Poor baby. We were expecting to lose only 4 teeth. He had to lose 10 in the end. I'm assuming this is why you guys were directed this way. But by all means, don't feel any obligation to donate. You know, we already paid the bills and stuff. It hurts because it happened to us at a bad time financially. That's just why we're doing this. You know, me and Umiko. If you don't know, I'm Umiko's fiance. Hi. She's been a bit down about it, though. So, yeah. Poor kitty cat, but we love him and he's okay. He's not eating though, so that's a bit of a stressor. But I'll see what I can do tomorrow for him. I might have to spoon feed him some more. Poor baby. But that's neither here nor there. We're here to paint miniatures until I drop. So yeah, if you're into the mini stuff, fucking help me. I'm at a loss. This axe sucks balls. I hate it. Everything else was going great. Like, look at that blue. Oh my god, fuck. But axe, eek. Eh. Eh. Oh. I am debating now about just kind of like restarting the axe entirely. Because, honestly, it just feels wrong. Placement, everything about it. And I'll do the forbidden rule of don't follow the box art. I'm going to follow the box art. Because I feel like that's easier. Rather ironically, than coming up my own pattern. Even try. Yeah. Now I'm going to go for a reset. Fuck this. It's not working. I've been at it already for 2 hours. Doing it my way, it's just not cutting it. But yeah, besides that, we were doing a little bit of cat education because obviously, like, you know, cats are the main topic going on with in our lives. Talking about like how skulls vary from breed to breed, and that's also kind of like what started this whole surgery situation. His head is smaller than the average cat. Because of that, he needed to lose some teeth anyway, and that's pretty typical for Persians. He's half Persian. But yeah, he just suddenly seemed to have a lot more issues going on. A cracked root, broken crowns, or like fractured crowns. He started struggling all of a sudden. So we had to do some major intervention, to say the least. If you have a cat, it's a lot more obvious with a dog, but if you have a cat, be sure to check their mouth once in a while. Pry it open like that picture of Hercules holding the lion's mouth open and just look. It's worth checking out their teeth. Not just their gums, but, you know, like, look for inflammation near the roots. Inflammation's all you can really see. Some of the crown stuff we couldn't have figured out unless we had the x-ray. But, you know, take a moment to just look at your pet's mouth. They don't brush their teeth. Unless you brush it for them, which we're gonna have to do again for Leggy. I mean, we're doing it for Sarah because she's old. That makes sense. But you'll have to get to the point where you have to start brushing your pet's mouth. Because they just suck at their own dental hygiene. Oh my god. This is okay. I'm gonna make this my last attempt on the axe. If this doesn't work, I just lock it in and say, alright, this is what we're gonna stick with. I want to get this axe done tonight. Check. Good. They'll need probably a second coat on though, but the other side's for. Alright. No, shit. There we go. And flip. Two thin coats, they say. Every time. Whack, like, I've only been painting since properly October last year. I did a little bit in August before, no, August, what was that? April. That wasn't really a lot. I started taking it seriously in October. And like, would not expect me to have been doing this kind of shit already. Let alone on Twitch. Brother, ugh. Okay. I can dry up now, and then we'll go for the box art. Oh man. Oh man. Oh gosh. We're only going to copy up until here. And we're going to add our own version of OSL on the eagle. And I cast that blue lightning as it like connects to the metal and just like kind of zap it up. But that's a later stage shit. Which kind of signaling me I can use the torsion text from the algorithm. Listen. You know, it is what it is. Good reminder that I had to refund that to Isidore. Oop. Okay. Let's see. How do we want to begin this? They got really thin lines going out from here and here. Two triangles. Okay, I'm gonna have to put this a little bit off screen because I need it in an angle that I can see. So bear with me while I try and figure this out. This is my first time really doing this level of detail work, so no bully. Music. Oh, it's a long outro. Fine, fine. What do we want to do this way? We go. Wondering, can you see from that angle? Yeah, you can. Good. Here we go. It'd be great if there was a brush didn't dry up on me in the few seconds that I was talking, you know? Thick. See about reducing that afterwards? Okay. Oof. Let me get a tiny one. A little hexagon right here. Somehow I'm gonna have to make that fit. Fine. Oh my god, paint, bro. Um, oh, that's too thick. Oh god, that's too thick. Oh man, this is giving me one hell of a damn cramp in my thumb. Just trying to hold this position, bro. Holy shit. We'll go here. Jump up to the eagle. A little sick again. Get a little triangle here. Okay. It is not one-to-one. But the intention is there. Frankly, it's better than the shit that I did earlier, so. But there are some thick lines. So we're gonna reduce some of those. Oh, stretch the wrist. God damn. Ooh. There's one more connecting point here that I missed. And lightning hits the eagle again. There. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh shit, it's already been 4.5 hours, man. I remember when I said, oh no, I'll only stream for 4 hours a time. No, not even 3 hours a time and not actually, like, exceed that amount. Lately, I've just been doing 5, 6 hours. I'm like, holy shit, man. We sleep. Let's try this. Oh my god, paint. You have one job, and that's get on the brush. On the grind set, yeah. How's your stream? I figured you went straight into aftercare mode, but lo and behold. Oh, okay, it was Hangman stream, but still. Ah, fuck, that's too much. Fucking fantastic. That's good to hear. Yeah, you were doing the voice acting for what? Because I know they do a lot of dramatic readings. I remember when with Jay as well, they did the Heartful Boyfriend. So this time now you're just giving your man voice, your stupid sexy man voice. Y'all don't know this, but Fake can do a fantastic femboy. I kid, I love you. I'm giving my stupid sexy man voice. I'm gonna go for some very thin lightning. As thin as we can go. Gotta go. Thanks for stream. Thanks for coming by, Sotsu. Always appreciate it and always nice to see you. Take it easy and I'll catch you next time. Probably on Let's Seas, let's be honest. Be right back. Stream my legs. Knees fucking hurt. What the fuck did you do to your knees, bro? What was this stream? What are you on hands and knees for? What is this roleplay? Also my neck. Holy shit. Oh. Gotta be careful here. Don't wanna overextend. God, they make that application so goddamn clean on the box art. I know it's a professional artist, but what in the fuck, bro? Hmm. It's too thick again, bro. The white is just too thick, man. Alrighty. Where do your roots stop? Alrighty, let's try that again. Get a bit more of a zoom here. I could tell you a hack. Oh god, why did you wait until now? But hack me away, sir. I swear to god, if it's get good, I'm gonna kill you. Never mind, Denji. Pushing my buttons, sir. Go in with black and thin the lines from the inside. The inside of the hexagons, you mean? Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of like back and forth in it because sometimes I go too far with the black and I'm like, oh fuck, and then go back with the white. Yeah. Mm. Icon markers. Shit. I pretty baller move that. This X here is just fucking with me at the bottom. Except for dots on the eyes. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, because I've been mostly relying on this. This Kalinsky, Raphael. Fucking, what size are you, bro? 6'0"? 6'0", yeah. It's faded a bit from my grip, but yeah. Cha, 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 cha. Okay. I think I just have to redo this X at the bottom here for this hexagon here, because this one's just honestly fucked. Oh. Let's do that. From scratch. I can slap you a permit, yep. I should probably write that down somewhere, shouldn't I? Oop. Do your thing. Oh. Ja, Nederlands, jongen. Okay. Damn, that's a fucking tiny ass pen. Holy shit, that's small. Oh, I'll bookmark that. Boop. Interesting. I shall bear this in mind. Ah. Hiccup. Oh shit, Ginger's online. What the Ginger? December? Fuck me, alright. I say this as if it's not like closing in on midnight in this country. Shit. Oh, taking too much moisture off this. That's much better. Oh, fuck me. What do we think? Art professionals that are either around or lurking, awaken for me. Awaken and tell me how bad it is. I didn't say I managed to stretch my legs. I'm headband now, but the me's looking cool. Thank you very much for the raid again, and no problem. You know, self-care is important, and again, appreciate the raid. Enjoy your big sleep, and hopefully catch you on your stream next time. I was lurking, but I need to hear Faye do funny things with his voice, and not just in VC. I'm back. Those fine liners I bought from my cell shading project I did a while back. Oh, you did with the cell shading. Fuck, okay. Fair enough. So what do you think of the lightning? Good enough soon? Just kind of like cleaning up a couple of the more sketchy lines, but I'm thinking I'm kind of hitting capacity on what I can achieve. Also, my black is kind of running out. There, got that bitch. If those in comic lines and scuff marks you see in manga and anime. Yeah, and I think people use the same shit on Gundam too, right? To kind of like, yeah, give it that comic look. At some point you have to stop filling with it, but it looks fine. I'll take fine, you know? Compared to the shit that I had earlier, fuck it. Okay, so now here comes the question. How do I blue this up? Do I just glaze one of my blues on it? In which case, which blue? The darkest, probably not, right? I mean, it won't matter because it's white anyway. Yeah, I guess. Right, you know? I should probably also highlight the node in white too. I really done lightning like that. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you just painted it straight on in the color that it was supposed to be in. I try with my airbrush and something like blue ink or conscious. Damn, imagine owning an airbrush, am I right? Not me. So, sorry. Imagine, right? Imagine having money for an airbrush. Surely. The Kravis rival match just now went into a double overtime. Ah, shit. What are you maining these days? Is it still Emma Frost? Is everyone maining Emma Frost still, or have they moved on to the next waifu? What blue should I glaze this in? Probably the lightest blue and play it safe. Alright. I'm gonna go for the middle blue. Go for the middle blue, and that way I could just touch them. Yeah, let's go middle blue. Come here, you little glazy bitch. Usually Moon Knight or a healer. Moonlight Namur. Amor. Kind of whack how this game kind of came out of left field and just dominated the hero shooter genre. A lot of different games. Well, since Overwatch 2 is what it is a replacement for it. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is, Overwatch didn't care after a while, so now it actually has to, because there's suddenly competition. But the fact that it just came out of left field, like, you know, just tiny Chinese company, like, okay, we got the Marvel IP, Lamau. How's that looking? It's not terrible. It's a bit messy. Slowly blended out slowly, and this is took it by storm. Yeah. Imagine AAA companies happen to give a shit for once. Not me. This is why I play tiny ass map games. I call them tiny. Their shit's getting big in the gigabytes now. Don't have to worry about metas. Don't have to worry about any of that shit. I can pause and save game. Oh. And I do stupid shit like play Age of Darkness and stress myself out with a fucking real time strategy. What kind of games? Yeah, exactly. Like a map game. So like Crusader Kings, all that kind of shit. Grand strategy. But I took a little break from that for a little while. Then I did stuff like, yeah, Age of Darkness, which is like a real time strategy. Effectively, it's zombies. It's like they are billions, but medieval. You know, and it's fun, but fuck me, man, that game's brutal. Mm. Okay, it's still a little bit splodgy with the blue, the way it leaked out like that, but I can clean that up a bit. It's not shit, but it's not great right now either. It's better than before. I'll take better than before. Thing is, it's kind of hard to clean up properly since the glaze is consistent. That's why I asked if you had a contrast ink. Unfortunately, no. Well, okay, contrast ink. Yeah, I do have contrast, but I don't think anything of that blue. Like the best blue that I got would have been Achillean, but that's more of a teal. Drakenhof, that's too dark. Yeah, no, I don't have really dark contrast paints. So a bit opaque. Yeah, I mean, it's not the worst cleanup job I'll have to do. But hey, you know, fuck it. Let's just try and at least get this side looking like something. Then I can just copy paste that onto the back afterwards. I say as if that shit's easy to do, but whatever. Would work better if I had some more of that gray ready. Just ran out on my wet palette. Oh! Standard Mechanicus. Abaddon. Come here, you. Mix, mix, mix. Mix, 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 mix. Oh. I can zoom out while I mix. Wait. Ugh. Brother, ugh. Chalky ass Citadel paints. Some Citadel. Comedy. Some paints are pretty good, but it's a mixed bag. Yeah, and like I've noticed, like I really like their blue range. I've never really had any issue with them. The red range too. That seems fine. The whites. What the fuck happened to the whites, bro? Bugman's glow is unrivaled for me in that range. That's true as well. Like all the contrasts too. Like I mean, okay, you can't really fuck a contrast. It's really watered down paint. I mean, come on. But like, yeah, I don't know. I think their contrast definitely was like one of their strongest lines because people just went crazy for slap chop at one point. Still kind of. So like that just makes them such a high desired paint, and that's why they fucking extortionate your ass for that. Hmm. Whites are hard to do. Citadel usually uses chalk in there. Yeah. With black shade. Let's see how my white scar's looking. I don't use this anymore. Ever since I got the AK Intense White. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh. Tasty. Checking I didn't get nothing on me. Cool. Old. Yeah, chalk. Understatement. Alrighty, let's do a cleanup job. And then maybe we'll call it a night after that. Let's lose a bit. Yeah, it's right now. Yeah. Chase. How you doing, man? Having a good evening? I'm also chilling with White Wolf, who has now disappeared to someone else. Are you too in the middle of Marvel rivaling at this late hour? I'm at work, man. What the fuck you mean working at this hour? Go to bed. Cleaning up my lightning on my Trajan. Ugh. What do you think that OSL in the neck? So good. Still haven't figured out I had a job that's 24/7, have you? I refuse to believe that you have to be on call 24/7. I will not accept this. Man, you need a break. I refuse to believe it for your own health. Your love is good. Okay, I held my breath when I did that focus moment there. You know, like those fucking old COD games where you had to hold your breath when you're sniping just so you can like zoom better. Yeah. Woo! Looking super good. Thank you. What do we think of the lightning? I've redone this now the third time. I'm kind of pooped on this shit. I didn't quite follow the box art religiously because after a while I gave up making my own pattern, but like, you know, fuck it. I can make the power node a little bit brighter as well to kind of like even that out. Needs a fourth one. Fuck your ass. Fuck your ass. Acceleration. Let's bump up one more white layer and then more blue. Come here, you beautiful blues. You know Scenery Workshop, right, Ross? In the Netherlands? Because speaking of like Citadel paints that are, you know, pretty peak, this motherfucker, the light blue I'm using, is always fucking sold out at what's it called? At Scenery Workshop. Always fucking sold out. I actually had to go to the GW store to fucking get one. Same with Temple Guard actually. As you shop for my paints there. Yeah, right. I got like about half of them, I think, from there, and the other half from GW. Tragedy, why? Remedy. Mm. Especially when I'm at SMC, they have a stand with all the paints and such. That's right. Yeah, I remember on their Instagram they have a they had a stand like was it last year? I don't remember now. A little bit of white without so much blue. Now last year, yeah, I was there as well. Got some nice color triads, mainly for my Death Guard army. Okay, cool. I had to think how much I'm going to spend at SMC. And I do want to kind of go real bad, actually, but at the same time, I like I look at my finances. And I'm like, you guy making me drive 2 hours for that shit. Didn't spend too much. Didn't buy any models. Oh god, they sell models there. Of course they sell models there. What the fuck you mean? I mean, duh. I hope this doesn't ruin it. but I want to kind of do a little bit of a blue glow around the node. Squeeze this in and then okay, and then we get that white back on top again, just a dot. Whoop. Yeah, fuck it. I think we did it. This is it, chat. We got the next. Fuck my ass. Didn't buy any bottles, dude. Yeah, I think fucking come on. Cut me some slack. I know I rarely go with that shit. I'm gonna spend over 600 quid. Mother. Oh yeah, for the flight and everything. Yeah, shit, that's true. And the hotel, I guess. Unless you're bunking at a friend's. They sell models, busts, all of it. Holy shit. Loads of IPs being infringed and such. My man. But now I already have too much busts for someone who hasn't finished one of them yet. Thank you so much for that, Faye. Guys, I think I'm done with the axe. Right? This is good enough. It's not exactly what I wanted, but it's good enough, right? I think doing blue OSL on the eagle is gonna help, but I fucking don't know, man. Looks damn fine. It could be better though. And now I just have to do it again. Not today though. Like you said, leave it be. I'm fucking done touching this bitch. Oh. Or. Get this fucking prostate glove off my help. Ooh. Ooh, that's some sweat. Oh yeah, you can see the sweat glisten on that shit. Hell yeah. Fuck me.
Drop down or you give me 10!
Fuck you, man. It's the end of the stream. Why are you doing this, bro? Shaking my head. Get sweaty, boy. I'll sweat for you. I'll sweat your balls. I'm gonna shit your pants. Glasses. Oh. 1. 4. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. For all the NMM suffering we've done today. My NMM is really mostly OSL. Shit my pants. Y'all really enjoying that shit, aren't you? Oh. You know it, right? See, this is the only reason it's worth being a VTuber / PNG tuber. You can do cringe shit like this. And you won't feel any shame because you have an avatar. You know? The moment he says shit my pants, so he gets slurped. Hang on. I'm gonna show you the real reason. I'm not cringe. Yeah. This is the real reason that you become a VTuber. Hang on. Hold. Bang! Hang on. You can get your male friends pregnant. Do that, IRL. For reference, this is Faye. Being gender bent. Yeah, right? You can't do that to fucking Brush. You say there's no shame, but I see only shame. Well, why are you so submissive and breedable, bro? You did this. Yeah, I'll take that off. Boop! Oh, shit me. Where are we going? Where are we going? Who are we gonna send people to? There's Matt. Has been a while since I've been to Matt. Yeah, fuck it, let's just say hi to Matt. The hell, that's where we're going. I mean, that was a given. Trade. Thanks again, everybody, for coming on by. I'd be shocked, but I don't want to get my male friends pregnant. Have you tried? How do you know if you haven't tried it? Let's clear out the music. Boom. Thanks, everybody, for coming on by, for enjoying the stream. Thanks again, Amethyst, Hangman, and Milam for the raids. Good night, everybody. I will probably be on again, definitely on Monday, and maybe this weekend. I'm not sure. It'll depend on the cat. We'll see from there. But again, thanks for everybody coming in, chatting, and having a good time. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.